And I don't really know where this is going to live on the channel. Maybe this has to be a separate thing. Maybe it's in like its own playlist. I don't know, but this is definitely outside the norm of what we typically do. But today we'll be doing mapping and some 3D modeling. So we'll be like modeling some structures and stuff to put inside of a level. This is just like a test level here. This is Sandbox, by the way. Sandbox is the, well, if you played Gary's mod, or if you're familiar with Gary's mod, this would be its, not its straight successor, but its spiritual successor, but way more than that. This is an actual platform for publishing and stuff, and this is from the creators of Face Punch, Rust. Yeah, we know it. So, was it Rust and Gary's mod? So it's cool. So if you're familiar with like Roblox, it's like a developing platform as well, right? So it's like that, but again, so much more. So to be perfectly honest, I'm super new at Sandbox. I have not done 3D modeling in a long time, so a lot of this is me either getting reacclimated with the Source 1/Source 2 Hammer engine and the setup that they have inside of Sandbox. So it's gonna be a little rough, but we'll get there. So this is just like we won't be doing this kind of stuff here. This is like more like programming and stuff, but this is like just a test for like rolling a ball and picking up different things inside the level. But we can show you where we're at now with some of the stuff that we do have. But it's cool. So like Sandbox, you can actually like build stuff and test it in real time, which is pretty hot. It's kind of like Unity. So again, we'll be doing some map building. And again, because I'm so new, to like the controls and stuff for Sandbox mapping, I'm going to try to do a reference modeling, and then I'm going to try to do it in Sandbox and then one inside a Hammer. So it's essentially like if you've seen like Source 2 for, or Hammer for, what is it, Counter-Strike 2 or Half-Life Alyx, it is a variation of that. I don't want to say derivative, but anyways, so we got a map here. You'll see a character and a bunch of different assets and stuff that we have inside, and you'll see we have a bunch of blank like floors and stuff. So we're gonna be doing that up. I feel like I need to stick a Q-tip in my ear hole. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Looks like we're loaded up here. So hopefully you guys can see this. I know a lot of this stuff is very small text, so I'll try to make it as big as possible. And again, I'll be navigating it probably just as much as you are if you've just done this. By the way, so the way this is kind of set up, actually, let me just run this so you can see. We have a bunch of assets here, and we're going to be making or filling in the level with some more stuff that we're modeling. I'll try to group different assets here and then kind of like make different sections for them so we can play around with it a bit. Sorry, the tearing keeps happening up here. Oh no, I'm sorry, not VR, jeez. I want it to be VSync because the way I capture, but it'll snap back again. I'll have to keep popping that in and out. Anyway, so we got a bunch of stuff grouped here, and I was like, cool, I want to make some structures and stuff. So what I did was, you can kind of see it out here. We've got a couple different references, and I did have a real picture, but then I tried to flatten it out with like a, see how it's tearing again? That's so annoying that it does that. But I tried to flatten out using, what was it? Was it GPT or was it Grok? One of those. And it did an okay job, but then it kind of like, you're almost better off flattening it off yourself, just like using the perspective tool in Photoshop. But this is good enough because we're going to be adding some detail that's, it's not going to be straight one-to-one. So this is like, I think this is the original. And then we took out the noise. And then I tried to have it make some other ones. It didn't do a great job of that. So we'll probably just have to make up the detail, which is okay. This will be another one that we end up doing here, which I think will be kind of fun to do. So yeah, we're gonna start with this one because it has a lot of basic like primary shapes. And here's the thing, I don't think it's really set up for like image reference when you're doing like modeling and stuff. So we'll kind of see how that works. And Hammer also really isn't. Here, let me show you. I got Hammer going here. Where is that? So this is more if you've seen anything for like Counter-Strike or was it Half-Life Alex or even like Half-Life, the old stuff. This is like the source too. There we go. So I did set up some references here. So basically what I'm going to do is, because again, it didn't do a great job of like keeping it consistent, we're going to try to match this. This is roughly our character height. We did some other stuff. We might warm up by running this again, and then probably doing this, and then we'll probably go, because I'm still getting used to the shortcut keys and stuff. Like I just have it sitting here. So anyways, that's kind of that's what we're doing. I wonder if we should start in here first. Yeah, I kind of want to start in here. So essentially, you can do the mapping tools. You should be able to do most of the hammer stuff inside of here, which again is where all the modeling and stuff happens. Let me see. Do we have settings again? There we go. VSync off. Is it tearing again? We gotta set it again. You know what's funny? This is the same thing that happens in Rust. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Do I have my other reference sitting on here somewhere? Is this it? Really? Is that it? Or there it is. Okay, I was gonna say we're on the opposite side of that. Anyways, so yeah, this is essentially what Gary's been working on after Rust, and yeah, it's like a whole platform. Man, that tearing's driving me nuts. I have to restrict it to 60 because the way we capture. Could you just take the MSA? That feels a little better. It's probably just gonna keep tearing. Okay, that's doable. Anyway, so the idea is we can start to model after this in the corner here. So again, I'm going to try to do the same thing. You know what? Let's maybe warm up with Hammer first, because I feel like I'm more familiar with that. Here's the thing. I did Half-Life stuff, like just as a side thing, not like, working there or anything, but long time ago. So it was like super old. So there's been a lot of evolution happening there. Haven't done anything in the Source 2 engine except this. So I think I'm a little bit more familiar with this, but I'm not, if that makes any sense. So let me just try just doing some basic rooms and stuff to kind of get my head back in there. And by the way, in between, we can also play, what is it? The farmers were replaced. You want to see what this looks like? Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Because we might do it for a little bit to kind of, get our brain in the right headspace. Because we'll maybe do some coding later. Again, this is such a weird departure from what we normally do on the channel. So this might have to be its own channel or something. But I figured, since I'm already doing this now, I was like, yeah, let me just kind of, because I'm sure there's people that are playing with this, looking around and stuff. I don't know if this music is going to get us. So hang on one second. We're just going to turn it all the way down because I'm not sure. But here's what it looks like. Is this right? Yes. So it's basically like you have to automate things, but you're like kind of doing code in a way. So honestly, if you're thinking about doing like coding and stuff, which I know the whole AI thing is going on, but you should still know how to like code. This is like a fun way to kind of do it, but it's also a good way to kind of get your head in that right space. Don't be leaning so much on the AI. I can tell you right now, from like a coding background and looking at what some of the code that it generates, it's a real. We're gonna need people that know how to read it, because it makes a lot of junk. Anyways, so yeah, if we need like a minute or whatever, we can kind of come out here and kind of mess around with this. I thought it'd be kind of a fun thing for us to do. Anyways, back to Hammer. Okay, so let's just go over here. We're going to try to do something like this. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the standard entryway is 56. And hold on a second. See, I'm still trying to get the, yeah. Was it 112 and 56? I hope I had these right. Well, I guess we'll find out in a minute. 144. Okay, I probably got to write these down. Sorry, it's going to be a second. But if you're getting started in Sandbox, this should help, because I'm kind of navigating it. And like coming from a background, but I haven't been messing with this in a long time, and like being dropped into something entirely new is crazy. So there's essentially two ways to do modeling right now, with Hammer tool and also inside the Sandbox /mapping tools. And we're going to do both, but I want to warm up with this first. What do we have? We have a 144 for the height. Just gonna write it down. And then what's cool is we have some of these references in real life that we're gonna use in the model, and then we should be able to put it anywhere we want, which is cool because then we can just like drop in and actually like walk around. Like, I think I showed it earlier, didn't I? And then we can put physics on it, and then we can put things inside of it, which is pretty cool. I know, I have a sausage person for currently for Sandbox. We can change it off a third person if we want to, but it'd be kind of cool for us to, as we're dressing the rest of the set, to have like something we actually built and we can walk on, and then we can kind of work it from there. Once you do get the hang of this, if this is anything like it was in the past, this should start to come together pretty quickly. That's why I was like, I want to warm up with like a basic house on this. Because I feel like I'm more familiar with this one. Anyways, okay, so let me get back in here again. And questions, comments, efficiencies, things I'm missing, by all means, put them in the chat. Obviously, be respectful to people and hopefully me too. Okay, what do I have? 144. I hope these are right. Part of it's like what I remember, and part of it's from somebody else. I want to remember the guy's name so I can. I think the lowest thing you can hump over is 8 units. And then a standard doorway, I think, is 56. I see 56. And then the standard height, I think, for our model is like 112. Man, I'm good. You see that? 144. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. So basically, I'm going to redo this and using shortcut keys to hopefully get me reacclimated to this. So I think we'll start with like a basic box. And then also, these are like instances. I made one Roman column and then kind of continued the rest. And then I think from the top view, which that was F2. Let me see, is it right or is it middle? Oh wait, is it object? Object is 3, 4, 5. Can't remember. There it is. Right button hold. It's a little bit different instead of what do you call it? Sandbox. So again, this is Sandbox, but Hammer is included with it as well. So if you've done Half-Life or CS2 editing, you know what this is. They are different. I don't think you can necessarily import things directly one-to-one. There's some subtle differences. And the reason why this is kind of pertinent is Sandbox is built off of the Source 2 engine directly. And that's important because that was never really super accessible. It was always done through modifications of a game. This is a development platform, and it's super open to people. So here's the deal. There's 2 different ways you can make money. There's the play fund. So once you are apply to that and people play your game a lot, you will get money for that. I think Roblox does something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But there's also a publishing feature where you can publish to Steam for like no royalties or anything else, and you can make money that way. I don't know if that's completely online yet, but this is way more accessible. It's got the, what do they call it? It's like a hot environment where you can keep moving things in and out. It's the Source 2 engine, which is a face melter. It always has been for decades. Half-Life Alyx, I mean, need we say anymore? Yeah, you know what that is. So it's cool that we actually have this as a platform now, and they're kind of incorporating these 2 things. So if you know Hammer, you're good to go. I think they're leaning towards making it more inside of Sandbox, like the mapping tools here. So I'm going to take a swig while we're talking about this, which does make sense, but I think they'll always, and I'm not entirely sure, I think they'll always have an option open for their Hammer tool to be used inside of, which is nice. So pretty cool stuff. And again, once you make these models and you save them to a standard format, you can use these pretty much anywhere. Yes, if you know Blender, you can bring stuff in that way as well. So a lot of options. Okay, sorry, I'm so... Let me see if I can remember this. Is it entity and then it's player? Info start. Okay, cool. That's our main guy, and I want to say again, I am so getting used to this, so I'm super bad. I think we'll go 256. Okay, so I'm using square bracket to use my increments. We got 256, 256. We did that. That seems pretty good. Let's see if I can remember. Do we hollow it out? And is it faces and then normals, so 3 and then faces. Boom. Okay, so we flip the normals. So we actually have a box. Good. And we're on faces right now. We don't need to be necessarily. And then we'll kind of come back around here. See if I can remember how to do this. Okay, so is it... We could cut the face, but can't we also loop it? I want to say it's edges, but I'm not entirely sure. This is where I'm kind of... This is why we're kind of doing this. I want to say, don't we have... I want to say, isn't there a loop cut? But that's for the edge selection. I guess we're on the edge selection tool. So loop cut. Okay, loop cut's V. Is there a loop cut here too? Select loop. Oh, I guess you could do that with a double click. Does it say loop cut in there? It should, right? Loop cut, loop cut, loop cut. That's interesting because these have the same names over here, so I'm going to try to match these one to one. But again, clearly I'm not familiar with either of these. Not enough. Is that, I want to say the next one's going to be bevel. Nope, just kidding. Extrude, which would be... Man, see, I'm so glad I'm doing this because I am so not ready for this. I want to say, isn't it like scale and then we... What, is it bevel or is it extrude? Nope. That was extrude. I want to say it's bevel. Oh, wait, we gotta bring that down. What am I doing? It has to be, what, 56, I said? So we'll go down to 8. Let's see if I have the geometry right. I don't know if I do. And then we could loop cut. Oops. I gotta have the faces, I think. Face mode, and then... Oh, yeah, I messed that up bad. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do it a couple different ways. This one is like a loop cut, and then we take that centerpiece, I think... Is it a bevel? Is it an extrude? Sorry, I'm looking at my notes too. Wow, this is a lot rougher than I thought it would be. I ran over this last night. There's another guy for a great reference. I remember, I got it. It's, there's a lot of good people. There's one guy who was using it as the Eagle One development team. That's a good one. That's where this one came from. I do like a side by side, but I think it'll just show up as like a, you know what I mean? I don't know if we can do that. The automated system would hammer us. Even if we had permission, I think it would still get us. Bear with me here. I want to say it's... I want to say we loop cut the face. I know it's a loop cut, but I can't remember if we do the split. So, okay, so another way that I am familiar with, doing is you can do like a cut. And then you do like a drag, and then you kind of find the different spots, and then you can kind of take it from there. And that's cool. But I want to do one where we like do the split because like as you're doing the topology and stuff, it makes more sense to kind of like as you're in it to kind of cut those pieces out, push them out, and then expand them. It's better topology, but it's also the flow's a lot better too. And I like to be in the environment while we're doing it too. I think it helps tremendously. That's why I want to get back to this one and feel good about it, and then do the direct conversion over here, which is a little bit different, but they are the same. We just had some of them are kind of renamed a little bit, and then I'd like to do that because then in here we can kind of do the hot reload and like feel it as we go. Duke Nukem 3D back in the day had like a real-time environment like that, and it was amazing to make levels for. The really really old one, and I think this could be along the same lines. So that's kind of what we're shooting for, if that makes any sense. Okay, loop cut is V. Oh boy, it is not V. Okay, it needs to be on edges. What am I doing? Okay, V. That's right. So, okay, we have different states. Does that feel it's not split? Is it extrude? Extrude with scale? We got a way to like split both sides that was like really dope. Okay, let me find it. I know, a bit rough. We'll get there. So we're trying to make this, again, I'll try to tell you a story while I'm looking this up again. Eagle One development team is great. There's a lot of good places you can pull this from. And here's the other thing too. If you're looking for like any kind of guidance, you can look up a Half-Life or CS, anything that says Hammer, CS2 or Half-Life or Sandbox, they all kind of apply. There's some subtle changes, but for the most part, they all apply. So if you're having a hard time finding it, that's... And some of them are super old. But they still work. Yeah, I did like Source 1 a long time ago, and dude, it's been so long. I don't even like, some of it is like vaguely familiar, but I'm like, dude, I haven't done this in, you know, forever and a day. So, I mean, it might as well be brand new. I mean, some things come back to me. I'm like, okay, cool. But for the most part, I'm like, what? Straight up, dude. What the heck? I'm trying to find. I'm so sorry, dude. I was like, oh, I'll run through this. I'll be good. And I'm like, eating shit. Dude, when did I cue this? Okay, I think this is it. Yes, found it. Watch, it's gonna be one thing, and I'll be like, oh, I need to be extrude on this. I'm like, oh, okay. Is anybody else totally sick of those ads that are like, I don't know. I recently turned off my. Hold on a second. All right, I was way off. What's up? What's up, trucker? He says, yo, how's it going? He says, what you working on? We're gonna be doing this house. I guess a construction. I'm assuming this is a house. But I thought it looked pretty interesting with a, it's like a variation of like a real house that was having construction work done on it. I tried to have AI extract the different faces, but it did a very poor job. So we're gonna start with this side, which is pretty, oops, I'm sorry. It actually should be this. This should be copied on this side too. So we're gonna just kind of make it up as we go. So it's not like 100% one-to-one. This side profile is fairly accurate. So we're gonna build like a house, and then we're gonna walk around in it, and then we're gonna decorate it with some stuff. But we're again, since I'm so new to this, this platform especially, I am just struggling everywhere. We'll get there. We'll get there. I want to quad the faces. That's it. Let's try. Control D. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, edge, and then bevel, which is F. Scale. Oh, baby. Okay. I don't know why I had such a hard time with that, but I certainly did. T. Okay. 112. What did you say? 112. Okay. So quad slice, which is on edge selection. Is that right? No, face selection. So you get different operations depending on what mode you're in. Vertices are dots, edges are what they sound like, and faces are literally faces, and meshes are the whole thing. I was trying to do it in edges, which there is another way to do it inside of edges, but I need to be on face and hit the quad slice. All right, so we're basically making these cuts, and then I remember this. That was, why do we have a dotted line there? What's up with that? Whoa. Why do we have a dotted? I'm so confused by that. All right, so what's cool here is we can take a face, and now we can extrude, which I think is shift. And we're on snap 8, which I think it needs 8 for almost everything that's minimum. And then I think we can do one more, which we'll just do like either 256 or 128. And then this is coming back. I got this. And then a scale. Yep, okay. We're on it. Oh, no. No, that needed to be an extrude. Okay, translate extrude. Let me get both sides. This one, this one. And a scale extrude. So shift. Okay, cool. So push the geometry out here. So you see how it kind of copies it out here? Nice. Okay. I think we got this. Okay, so we got our lip working here. And then if we want to go up, we would do kind of the same thing, right? Okay, so we're making the topology. Again, I think it's so important to do it while you're in frame like this, but then also we can walk around, but it gives you a better sense of scale. But also I think, for me, it helps with the topology stuff, but then again, maybe it's different these days, but I know when I did do it a long time ago, whoopsie, I find that to be a lot more intuitive. And it's weird because, I mean, I guess we have like the preview stuff, but you don't see it as, I mean, we're seeing it now, but I'm just surprised it wasn't more prevalent. Maybe it is. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done this in a long time. Oops. And then we need to go shift, which gives us, whoopsie, gives us the extrude. I think I got this. And then let me try some cuts to the exterior too and see if I got that down. I gotta tell you, the bevel to, it was the quad slice, and then it was it the bevel? I guess I was confused as to why the bevel would work there. Or my brain hasn't wrapped around that yet. All right, great. And let's see if we can do a slicey poo here, which would be, we already have the top piece. Are we totally, hang on, are we 100% on that? Yes. There's our sausage person. Hello. DMV trucker, what's up, baby? Sorry if I answered that late. I think I did. Also, it's helping me get in the mindset of like cutting stuff in a certain way too. Is this the loop cut one? Oh, no, no, no. It needs to be edge. And then bevel, which would be F. I mean, that works. That's interesting. I wouldn't think I should be using my bracket. Yeah, wow. All the way down to 4, huh? There we go. 56. There we go. Hold on a second. I got these phone calls happening. Hold on. Bam. I don't know what that weird edge was. I guess we'll find out if I mess up real bad. Is it? Can we continue it from? This might be it. I'm not sure. Space does another one. Hang on, I'm checking my notes. Space does another one. Dude, who just keeps calling me? Stop. Hold on, let me see if this is important. I think we're good. Okay. Well, I guess you know what? Screw it. It's not like I keep thinking this is like Rust where you build and it's permanent. Don't know if that's right. Edge. G6112. So face. And do we do translate extrude? Okay. Okay. This might be better. Yeah, this is why we did this. I needed to feel it. And then what did we do last time? We did scale, and then we did extrude. Scale is E, and then extrude is shift. And then we could take the other side, and I think just move it out. So translate this side, and then move it. So we don't need any more geometry, I don't think. And then we'll F2 and see if our sizes are good. And then, oh my gosh, I think I made notes for the other one. I'm thinking about the rooftop if it's at an angle. How do we sample? I think I wrote that down. Sample like off the face, is it like Shift Q or something? Shift Q, yep, okay. And then realign is Alt Shift Q. Okay, okay. So we have modifier keys, so it's very similar to Photoshop and After Effects. Okay, so I think if we take this guy here, are we ready to do topology right now? Probably not. Sure. Let's see, can we do the same thing for this cut like we did before? Can we get that angle from there? Oh, you know what? Oh, this is a better way to do it, isn't it? We just get the cut from here. Yeah, buddy. Okay, translate, and then we go shift. Then we go to, I don't know, 32 or something? Is that right? How long is this angle? 128? Ooh, that's not high enough, is it? How dare you? 128. Okay, 144? Sure. So this is a lot. If you've ever done like vector type stuff, this isn't exactly like, but you know, you have to kind of keep things organized in vector. Kind of like that. Kind of. Very different, but again, the same kind of. You want to have these non-destructive operations happen all over the place, and in that way, it's similar. So you want to keep as much intact as possible. I want to say I did that right, but I'm not entirely sure. All right, and I think we have to do a wrapper box too for Viz. Let me check. Check that out. Yes, I want to say that's right. Oops. Here we go. Okay. Good thing we did this first, dude. I would have made so many more mistakes. Side, is this right? Yes, yes, yes. We're up against another house. That's crazy. Oh, I really can't see anything. I think that's right. I think that's right. 5? Let's see if we can remember how to do seams and cut things in and out. I think bridge is, is it B and then like control or alt B? I think bridge with edge is B. Isn't there another variation that does like faces? Maybe not. Okay, well, good to. Again, this one comes from Eagle One development team, and it's called. Hold on, let me look. History. Yeah. Make a house, which I think if it's been a while or you're getting started, it's very fast. But if you need like a quick, um, did I say what it was? Hammerhead 1, making a house in Source 2, Counter-Strike 2, Sandbox, and Half-Life. It goes very quick, but if you're kind of used to the old stuff or any other modeling, whatever, it's kind of good because it goes quick and you're not going through a lot of the basic crap. Let's see if I can remember how to do. Okay, so this would be like. The face? Oh, yeah, enter for the box. Yes, okay. Oh, that's right, because we did the, okay, so we're already set there. Nice. Honestly, that might be the way to do it. You just kind of extend the roof as you need it. Okay, noted. I'm also trying to think of how we're going to do this on the other side. Okay, so face and then translate, which is T. And we're going to go back to 8, which I believe is a oopsie. Gotta hold shift. That should be the door, I believe. Now let's see if I can remember how to do the cut. Okay, back to face. Are we doing... Now this, I am not 100% on. So, what is this dotted edge? Am I out of my mind? Okay, I know it's... Is it clip cut? Yes, and space does another one. Oh wait, we gotta move this. I think we can slide it. I think that's how it works. Ah, shit. Hold on. See, this is what I'm so shaky on. The old clip cut here. Oh shit, I gotta redo the selection. I want to say, I don't know if it matters like what you select first. So that's our outer box. I'm on face. Is that right? Are we good? Are we in the box? Yes. Um, both sides, and now we do our cuts, and we move it till we have it. Hold on. I don't know why that's snapping there. I feel like that. See, that's where I'm so off with. Like big time. I think that's right. No, it doesn't. It doesn't appear to be. Like, where is that even snapping in? Whew, that does not feel right at all. Let's start with this side first. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. That feels like it's on. Dude, how is that marker even work, dude? What are we even talking about? Am I just doing that completely wrong or what, dude? What am I doing? I guess it's not super pertinent. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's like, okay, so we're going to have a lot of seams like this. We're going to be building stuff, and there are going to be rooms and stuff stacked next to each other. So I need to, this is what I am totally just oblivious to. And I don't know why we're getting this crazy seam right here. Oh, you know what? You know what? That's 8. What is this? Oh, hold on. Okay. Did I mess up the box? I think I did. All right, let's get a measurement. Okay, this could be why I'm having problems. I believe this is 8. And it should be on top of that. Okay, that's what's happening. All right, we'll get there. This wall should be coming in. So let's translate in, and then we're on 4 on the snap. So it should be lined up with that. It should be one more. There we go. Because we remember we made the cut. Okay, we're there. We got it. We're there. Face. Back to face. Okay, now do the slice. Maybe that's why our stuff is so off. I was like, dude, it should be slicing right down the middle. Okay, that's why we had the weird lines. Your boy was off. This should make more sense now. We should be able to snap this. There it is. Okay, see how we have the line here now snapping to this back wall? Perfect. Space. I thought it was me not, I mean, I still don't understand this, but space. Enter. It should have made there we go. That's weird. We'll leave it. We'll see if we can fix it if we need to later. I'm not opposed to it. A 3, and then we'll delete the face. Perfect. Now, see, I think that was very important for us to have. Oh, we didn't get that side, did we? Okay, so the reason why we're seeing this is the normal's pushing out on the side. Okay. That's fine. This one didn't cut all the way up. But we just didn't do it. We just didn't do it. Okay, so this side should not be cut. Okay, we're good. Okay, we got that face now. We're in face mode. Select this one. Now we should go to cut, which is Shift X. And now we draw the line. There we go. We have the whole line going through. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Space for another. Draw this one out. Oh, right. Didn't mean to grab that. All right. Space. Now another one. Oh, wait. Your boy messed up. I messed up bad. Okay. Shift X. Both sides, please. There we go. So we want that orange line to be on the back, but also going top to bottom on that. See how the yellow wall is like the back wall? Now space bar, and we should be able to do this one now, which should be lining up with the back all the way across. Yes, space bar. Now shift down, and we should have this straight cut. Let me just make sure that's good. Okay, this looks good. Enter. Okay, back to face mode. This is the wall that we're looking at. Remember, we have like normals aiming in towards us, and then we have a box on the outside where the normals are facing outside. So we actually have 2 different surfaces we're dealing with, which is tricky because when you're on the other side of the normal, you can just look right through the wall. So it's very confusing. All right, so this is the interior deleted. Now, technically, there's still one here. We're just looking through the normal, the anti-normal. Is that right? Anti-normal? That looks better. So we have cuts on the top like we do the other doorways. So we connected those pieces. Beautiful. Now, do we loop cut edges? Oops, we gotta do edges. Let me give it a save. Loop cut is V. Yeah, sure, that works. Could we just do like a straight square on it? How would we do that? Would that make sense? Do we want to do that? Mm, I mean, I guess we could. Face? I'm gonna try something crazy. F for Bella? All right, never mind. We just lost all the normal. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, nope, that is way too much. It basically collapsed the entire room. All right, we're not doing that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I get it. Nope. Bevel and extrude on that. So we got weird geometry in the top. You know, I'm gonna take a peek. Can't remember how we did it. Oh, I guess we could just cut it, huh? Translate. Can we do 2 at a time? Well, we'll find out. That's why we saved it. Oops. To be honest, I'm not even sure how big that is. Can we duplicate this? Can we duplicate that? Is that even a thing? Ah, yes. Okay. So when you go to the next mode, it's shift. Beautiful. Space. Shift drag. Okay, that's hot. Did not know that. Sure how long that is. We're just kind of freeballing it. Okay, enter. Is this cut correctly? I'm sure there's a way we can do like a face and cut it, but I guess having these edges isn't the worst thing in the world because we'll actually be using that. Okay, so this should break us and give us an open face, right? So I think we go edge. Oops, edge. There we go. Edges, and then we'll do this one, and then this one, and I think it's B? Yes. That's important. We're gonna need these for all the windows. Okay. Just kind of stepping through that. I think we got it. I'm trying to think if there's a better way we can copy this over, but I guess that'll come to us as we do the other one. Okay. I think I think we're warmed up enough to start. Because as you can see, our initial piece is very rectangular as such. So I think we'll start with a basic box. we'll map this out because there's a little bit of a hump here, and we'll just get this mapped out and we'll start it that way. Now the crazy thing is, I don't know how these references work. I don't know how we're gonna lock these. I don't have the slightest idea. So I guess what we could do is start with this room, and then kind of just go from there. Object is at 5. Meshes. Translate. I think that's good. And this is the one I'm more familiar with. Air quotes, but not really. Let's increment that. I feel like I'm going to mess this up pretty good. Okay, we have our little guy here. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Since this is technically, this is the centerpiece and then this is copied out, we should probably start with this. Figure out what the inside is, make the bridge piece, and then come out, and then we'll do the rest of this. I think that's how we're going to want to do it. So we kind of know how wide it's going to be. So I guess we start with a box. Maybe we'll do 16 on the grid, maybe? 8? This way we can kind of get close to that side. The beautiful thing is, when you have it like this, you can kind of just keep pushing around till you get it. Yeah, the other thing is, in this one, I don't know how to make that transparent, so that's a little tricky. Yeah, because I'd like to do it in both. So I have a pretty good idea what these different layers are. I say we should probably do like a flat piece like this, and then we kind of go by floors. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Here, let's slide this bad boy up a little bit. See how close we are to this one. You can come out a little bit. Well, that's interesting if we have that back piece. You know what? We can just leave this back piece and we can push this edge out and extrude it. I don't think that'll be anything crazy. Okay, face. And then we'll go. That's pretty good. Did we get like standard dimensions for this one side? Oops, that's a little bit too far. I think it's all right. Okay, 5 object. Okay, so for the first module, what's up, everybody? Hi. Should you guys want to jump over to, for a couple of minutes, you want to jump over to the farmers were replaced? You want me to keep hammering on this? 364. 360. 364. And then we have what, 112? Which we should probably increase that to like something higher. But at least we have the first module here. More modeling, or the farmers were replaced for a minute? Module 1. If anybody's in the chat. They may not be. I think for the second piece here, trying to think of how these walls are going to interact with each other. I guess we could do like separate pieces and then see how that works. Okay, so I think this is pretty good. So let's go ahead and, I think it is a face, and then flip is F. Okay, yeah, good guess. All right. Nope, we went the whole object, which is 5, and then we're going to duplicate this and go up. This is where I'm really trying to break down to see how we're going to do this. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I want to say, I guess it doesn't, well, we want to be able to enter the building to some degree. So these are obviously supports on the bottom. So we have this like sandwich layer down here, which is most of the wall. This looks like some of the support structure. So this looks like the floor itself. Maybe we just have this as a sandwich just to get a read on the face. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we got about a, what is this? 3? Give me an edge. Give me an edge. 36. Trying to get an idea what this is. 5 for object, and then F. We'll leave it as an exterior flip first. Let's do that. And now we have, so for our scale, again, this could be a totally messed up. This is where we have to really fill in the gaps. This floor, which really I think it probably starts there. Let me take a look. That's 36 for the whole sandwich, but if we went face, which is 3, we go down here, this is technically, we get edges, please? Edge. 20. So 20 and 16. Whole thing is 36. We might have to make adjustments. This way we can kind of block it out. All right, so it's important we're doing this in modules because straight up, and these would be 2 floors. So what we're going to have to do is kind of just figure this out. It looks like this next floor is probably 12, which is just above what we need, right? Because the minimum is 8. Just trying to figure out how these are going to interact when we go from floor to floor. I go to the face again. And I think if we have this, then we can start to hollow out the rest. I think we'll start with this one, and then we'll kind of figure out the rest. 3 for face. It looks like we'll get the edge here, which is 12. That's 36 total. Okay, beautiful. Back to object, which is 5. Good guess. Translate's already up, so we'll do that. I don't know if it's a good idea to do the sandwich like this, but I guess we'll find out. And the height here is 112. Our standard clearance is typically, what are we looking at? What's up, Jedi? What's up, baby? I guess yeah, 112 works, but let's do 144. So this is where we're gonna break our mold. Although I guess it kind of works out. Look, because it's 112 here. I bet this is actually pretty close. It's weird. It's like it was made for real humans or something. What we got on this edge now? So I'm kind of just switching to the edge thing to get a read on this. 128. We could leave it like this and then increase it as we go, right? We'll see just how tight that is. And then we have another floor stack, which is 12. So 5 for object. And then shift, translate up. And then we should have another sandwich. Shift, translate up. There we go. It's a stack. 3, and we'll go up. And I think this is the 12 stack. So this is our sandwich. And we also got to see if this makes sense for us to do it like this. I don't know. We'll take the object and then duplicate that, and that's the rooftop. And then we have to trim, which should be the inset. So one more of those. Face. I'm not really sure how to browse textures in here. Um, you guys you guys don't want to see any balls, do you? Razor's like, I do. I don't know what's in the VMAT thing, so I just want to make sure I don't. You know? Okay, we're good. I wasn't really sure where that would point. What is this one called? Do I have medium? Measure door. I love the Half-Life Orange dev blocks. I think they're great. Oops. I meant to do the whole object. My bad. Is it Shift T or is it Control T? The answer is no, it is not. Shifty? Oh. Just trying to organize everything right now, see how it goes. What should our floors be? Uh, Shifty? There it is. This way we can kind of know where the floors are at. Shifty? Can we figure out what this is? And then I think we can start from that husk. Let's go ahead and save it so in case something breaks. Working on your office, getting it together. Nice, dude. Dude, brother, I tell you what, I got to do the same thing. I really do. Mine is a complete disaster. There's stuff that's very old that needs to be replaced. I got stuff everywhere, dude. So I don't know how this one's going to go in or out on this side necessarily. I don't really have a good idea of what this inset is. Kind of just eyeball it for now, I guess. We could take most of this and probably just shrink it down, because it is technically the same thing. Yep, okay, let's see our scale of our player. It's pretty high. It's basically a 3-story. Although I think the sausage guy is a little bit shorter than a normal dude. I'm pretty sure. Do we make a floor for this though? Oh, we didn't. Okay, hold on. Face. Translate, which is T, and we're on a 4 grid. Bring it up a little bit more. I'm trying to line up right there. Okay, good. I think we could just take this guy, so 5 for object. Sorry, I'm just kind of saying it out loud because I'm getting familiar with it too. Okay, good. All right, so it is sitting on slab. Perfect. I think if we take this block out, since we started as a block out, I think if I go middle mouse button, can we get it? 5? I think we can viz group, right? I think that's how it works. I don't know if that's necessarily the whole. Oh, that's right. I had like an extra layer in there. Okay, yes. Then can we group you? Is it like selected objects? Not an instance. Maybe an instance. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, group. Group. Perfect. Okay. Put you over here. But then also, can we face operation on this? Is that going to work uniformly? I feel like I need to do it based off his scale. Face. There we go. So we're just going to try to bring this in and see what makes sense. Something probably more than that, right? I'm trying to do it for basic building blocks first to kind of see where we end up. Yeah, I feel like you'd be able to kind of walk through that, right? How wide is this? Can we just make a basic block here? What do we got? Oops. Is this like a 56? It's a 48. How about we do a 56? We'll just do a 56 block. So we kind of know what that looks like. Yes. Yes. Enter. Translate. Is this even on the right level here? All right, this way. I feel like if we're going to have something interesting like that, we should at least be able to pass through it. Let me think. If the wall thickness is around it too, if it's on the exterior, it goes back around, we should still have enough to pinch. Okay. That feels right. Is this not on the same level as the other one? Why does that look? Oh, because it's inside of it. Okay. Whew, that's messing with my brain. Okay, face. Bring this guy down a little bit. It's just like a. What do you call that thing when you're cutting wood? Got like a little marker piece of wood. That's what this is. Okay, back to faces. And probably should go to 2. I think that's good. Bam. You know what? The other question is, do we make it like a pinch or do we just slide it out? I don't rightly know what the answer to that is. How skinny would this be if we did do that? Let me see here. Hold on. Edge. 304. I think that'd be fine if we did it that way. Okay, and then we can bring this side back in. Let's go to face. What line is this? Oh, that's the surface. We're on the opposite side of the normal. Got it. Okay. Nope, that's not what we need. Okay, face, face. face, 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 face. Okay. And then our, right on this line. Okay, check. Are we on it? Are we in it? Did we do it? Perfect. And that's pretty good. Okay, let's do objects. Did we make a group? Oh, we certainly did. That's what I'm saying, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about when you're talking about vector. You get things all nice and lined up. You start making those copies. Is this on the line? I feel like it's still... Yep, we're good. Hell yeah. We just blocked out for reals. Hell yes. I got a little puck there in the corner. Dude, I am so hungry. I didn't eat anything. Okay, we're saving that. That's decent. So here it says you definitely should take a day or two and get it done. It's gonna take more than a day. Plus, I gotta kind of figure out what I'm gonna do for the planning. Maybe that's why it hasn't gotten done. I might just grab a cold slice of pizza. So I kind of like what we just did here. I want to try to do in this, right? Because technically we should have, sorry for the tearing, we should have the same stuff here, but I want to get familiar with this as well. So you kind of, like if you're going from like a Mac to a PC, you kind of go, okay, the controls over here and the alt's over here, but really the hotkeys are still the same. I do like the way we cut it up though. I do. We jump, we're gonna fall into oblivion. Oh no. Was there one flat piece sitting out here I was just looking at? Where is it? The one right here? Where is it? Is it right here? What was I looking at? Here, I almost want to put a block here just to see what this feels like. Let's have our guys who can jump on it, maybe? Oh, that's what I was seeing. I think I was seeing the real thing. Let's see. Object is O here? Yes. Yeah, see like in scale? Doesn't this feel decent? And we kind of know where that edge is. This is why I think having reference stuff is so important. And I don't think they technically have like an official reference type thing. And if anybody's writing a tool for it, brother, I will try it out. I will put it on the channel. It would be a lifesaver for not only me, but for many others. Yeah, that feels decent, right? We know this is just like one compartment of it. And then what's cool is since we have it like blocked out, we can make it bigger if it feels too small. And that's why I really want to do it in here and get a feel for it. I think it's powerful to know both. Hey, let me just grab a slice of pizza real quick. By the way, we're just trying to model some of these different pieces here. Let me show you what we got. We've got a fancy house, and then we've got key house, and then save house. And again, since we used AI to flatten it out, it definitely didn't get it right. So it's actually um, this large section, this skinnier section, and then another large section after it. So like, if that makes any sense. Okay, let me just grab something real quick. Be right back. If you notice anything while I'm gone, let me know. Burp. Nice. Pizza for dinner. Mine's leftover Costco pizza. I feel like our scale isn't quite as high as the other one. see. And the way that it does it here is very different. Okay, there we go. Object plane. Do we have these locked? These are not locked. Can we get dimensions on this? Scale. Okay, so it is off a little bit because I want to say, because I don't know what's going to pop up here. Look at this one again. No, don't delete it. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I think we're off just a little bit. But that's okay. We have like standard dimensions. I wonder if we should adjust. Yeah, we probably should, huh? So when I did these, I did it as like a 1080 and 720. I don't know why, but I did. Okay, so this is like a divide by 2 kind of thing. I'm sorry, divide by 10. Is that right? Divide by 10? Oh, 100. So that would be a 10.56 and a 9.76. Let's try it. Okay. We originally had... I'm just trying to get... Because if you notice inside of here... Actually, I don't think we have it up anymore, do we? We don't. If you notice inside of Hammer, it looks a bit taller, as it should be. This is a 3-story structure. 2 livable areas, but it looks like the garage is under there. This would be in a place that has a lot of hurricanes or flooding. So you would see these on the shoreline. You see how much taller that looks? You know what I mean? Yeah, our scale's off. 1080 and 720 looks like 10.8 and 7.2. And then this would be 9.76 and 1056. Oopsie. This would be 9 dot. I should increase the height. I think the length looks about right. Let's do the same over here. 9.76, 9.76. And this is what, 10.58? What does it feel like? We also have the other measurements we got inside of Hammer, so we should be pretty decent. Here, let's have him jump in there again. Let's have him run in there one more time. Helps if I have the right, you know. There we go. Try it again. So pumped for Zelda Ocarina of Time remake coming this year. Hey, it's gonna be sick. This feels better, do you think? We might still be off, huh? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's much taller. If we gotta increase it, we will. Again, we get to take the artistic license to do whatever, so good. Should probably increment this one too. It's been a little buggy lately, so we gotta make sure. Okay, so let's go back here. What is our domation? We have the two. Let's see. Let's grab the edge. So I'll be picking up the switch 2 here in a couple weeks. Nice. Let's do a 12, 100. Yeah, you know what? Let's start the sandwich stack. Why not? Three. Do we have the edge still? Is it O for object? This is where I'm very clueless. Okay. So back to map. Is it edge tool? Yes. We say 12 to start? Yep. Okay. Two for edge. 122? 100. Face. Edge 2. Let's say 122? 100. What's the minimum? I think it's 114. Yeah, we'll have to change that. Okay, face 3. Carrot does look a lot higher. Edge 106. I think we might be down a little bit too. Maybe not. Okay, object selection 4. And now we, okay, cool. I don't have to keep taking it off there. Yep, let me do this one and then copy that by holding shift. Okay, I get it. So their object selection tool just became 4 then. Perfect. Right. Face punch, I know you're in there somewhere. When it resizes, it keeps kicking the window down. Materials, dev, and then go by author. Okay, there we go. Found it. Shift T. Control T. Drag T. $364. Okay, face. The hell did we just move? Brother, what? not pivot. No, move. $364? Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Face. Edge. Back to 3. Slider back. Hit the edge again. Back to face. Bring it out a little bit. Back to face. What do we have? Increments of 4. Now I need increments of 2. Okay, that's a good start. If we get this now, then we don't have to worry about it later. Oops. I only got the orange on one side. Oopsie poopsie. And I think I messed this up. Hold on. 4. Let's make it a bit higher. We have 106. What is this supposed to be? 100. What is the thing for the application of the whole thing? I would say it's Shift T and Hammer, but I don't think that's what it is here. I think it's Control T, right? Shift T, Control T, something. There's no way that's locked, right? What? Set origin. Yeah, see, this is where it's like off for me. Mirror tool, scale, no, rotate. It's grouped a little bit different. It's not a bad thing. I mean, I guess we can do individual faces for now because I don't know how to do the whole damn thing. I don't know what the key is for that. Good thing we're gonna copy and paste. Okay, that works for now. Does it? Okay, yes. Did it actually? Oh, there we go. Texture, align, scale, shift, fit. Oh, no, don't do that. No, no, no. shit. Oh boy. Oof. Um, face? No. Object select? Yes. Okay, that's everybody. No. Man, what is it? Okay, is there like a hotkey for this? It'll tell you like something kind of close. No, that's tools, scale, shift, fit, justify, hotspot, align to view. Ah, yes. Is it aligned to grid? Eh. Oh my goodness. Not knowing what it is in here is rough. Lift? Okay, there we go. Alt. Okay, that's close. That's close. Okay. I wonder what it's on now. Dude, I'm so used to hotkeys, I don't know where to find it in the menu, dude. I missed it. I missed it entirely. Oops. I'm just gonna make a janky block thing that we can jump out to. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess I could just redo the platform because I don't know what the hell I'm doing for this other side. That's fine. I guess that works. Yeah, because dude, I'm shortcuts all day. Oops. That's not even close. Oh, shoot. Nope. Nope. Yeah, see, he keeps pushing down my frame. You switch between those modes. Where's duplicate? Yo. We just have it floating in the abyss. Okay, face. Yeah, we'll just do it like this for now, so at least we can get the module going. I'm down for that. Let's do a new block. Oh wait, that's quad. This is black. What? How come it doesn't let me do it down there? That's crazy. Hold on. You know, I'm like doing these notes on a piece of paper. I should probably just do it on a stylus, and we should do it in like OneNote or something. Make a lot more sense. Okay, so the small slab is 12. By 364. By 360. Give or take. We'll start with that. .360 by 364. See, okay, so we go right to resize. How do we get back to the pivot point? Oh, I'm sorry, the move. Extrude selection, that's cool. Shift, that's just like hammer, but like, how do we get back to that? That's crazy. I don't know. Oh no. What's the standard reflectivity one? Shit. Wait, can't we pick it up? Shortcuts, lift material, shift right button. There it is. Gotcha. Okay. Whew. That's what we're looking for. I'm working my way through it painfully, but we're getting there. Okay, save this. We're gonna get it. How much do the Switch 2s with all the stuff that's going on? Probably pretty expensive. Okay. So that was our floor. This next big piece is 100. We'll just make another block. Let's make another block. Or is it going to let us do this? Oops, nope, I just extruded. Whoops. I don't know if this is the way to do it, but yeah, see, because I don't know how to do that. I'm just going to do this, and then make a block. It was 100. Perfect. Can we translate? See, this is where I'm lost. Object select. There we go. And then translate. Move position. There has to be a hotkey for that. Literally has to be. Right? Am I crazy? How is that not? How did we get to 0.9? What? What? The fuck is that? 4. How is that 0.9 anything? What the fuck? Those are nice even numbers. These are not. How about we keep it on 8? Are we getting like a rounding error? Yeah. Well, this is why we're here, you know, to figure this stuff out. 360 something. What a salsa. Right, that's supposed to be 364, and the other one's supposed to be perfect. Okay, good. See? That's good shape. We shouldn't have any other weird surfaces. Resize. What is the resize key? I'm so lost. Okay, good. Saving it. Oh. Why are we getting 0.1? Is it trying to stick to that? Do we have like a weird edge that's like pulling off our alignment? There we go. Finally. Alright, we're doing an incremental save because I don't trust that for shit. I don't know if that's like me. It's probably me fucking up the UI or whatever. But like we're getting that weird point something, which is awful. Okay, 100. Then we go into this, which is 20. And then we have the same dimensions. So we go object, shift, pull it up. Right, good. Sandwich complete. And then this goes up 20. So we go to face. We're currently at So if we go up twice, so 3, 1. Wait. Are you drunk? Yes. I'm not. Alright, is this right? 20 it is. I like those increments. Ugh. 12, not 20. Jeez. Okay, that was painful, right? Oh, I know. It was because I did the slam twice. Really sure what the next piece is going to be, so I guess we'll just do this. And then face. Edge. It's 22, so we got to go down one. 3. Edge. 20. Okay, that works. Sure. Sure. Hopefully by the time we do the sandwich stack, we know what the rest of this is going to be as far as getting this like situated as far as textures. Yeah, because I have no idea how to do the texture operations on this. Not a clue. Okay, next one is this. Oops. And we're looking at 128. Yeah, this is going to be a bit more difficult. I'd much rather do this in... What do we have right now? Oh, I like that. It shows you the difference. Hell yeah. 128. Okay. Same thing with this, isn't it? Oh, 144. I think we're using a 12-inch or 12-unit slab in between, if I'm not mistaken. And then we copy. See, this is why it's important to get all this stuff lined up, I think, right away. Is then this is our basic layout, and if we kind of figure out what it is, we can do the other side pretty easily, in theory. Okay, 128, and then we have, let's see, object. Oops, don't move it. Face. Where are we at now? $14. Perfect. All right, 12-inch. Okay, 4 is the object, and then shift drag. Then bar to go up to 4 again, and then our big cube up here is what now? 40. Okay. Okay. Let me just make it this. So it needs to go down 104. New. There we go. There you go. Is that our slab right here? Are we good? See how we're much faster with the other side? There's bushes everywhere. What am I doing? Yeah, look how far that expanded at the bottom. Chill, baby, chill. Oof, that tearing drives me nuts. Every time we tab out, we lose it. Okay, so we have some of it. Okay, object. It's pretty much all these. I don't know what the right move is for this. Is it? Oh, there you go. Create group. Perfect. I did not see that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we say we can create like an entity, but that's like a way to call it, and that's like more programmatically. Jeez, I can't say that. Programmatically. Jeez, that's a big one. Create group. Control Shift G. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a bit taller than the other one. That's okay. Yeah, I feel like our reference here sucks. I think I had the other one lined up better, so that's fine. Yeah, incremental save my ass. Baby girl. These will show up later. It'll make more sense later. Oh, I guess it's not too far off. Okay. Let's do our slug gap. Then we can do the fun stuff and start carving it up. Yeah, a lot of it's me just painfully getting through how this all works. We're getting there. Just 56 in and 222 across. Let's do it by the group. And then we should be able to just do a copy paste. Oops. Perfect. What we say? 222? 222. 3. Face, 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 and face. Alright, 258. Oh, we got the width right there. I'm so dumb. Oh wait, no we don't. Yes we do. Oh, I did it. I did it. We're still on face or edge? It's edge. Okay, here's face. One. I'm holding or shift. Can I just do it like this? Oh, that's dope. You can just hold shift and drag down. That's freaking hot. I like that. Now we're talking. We could make an instance of this, and we might end up doing that, but maybe. Well, this way we can kind of leave the modules, so if we have to go back and do it later, we can. And then really we just take this guy here, which is this whole unit. Where's that object selection? There we go. And then we should be able to copy you over. Right? In theory. Yeah, almost. By 2. Is that how this one worked too? Did we get it? Or is it right on the line? Yep, looks like it's clean. It only took forever. We got the blackout. I tried to do it by floors, and I think it's thick enough for us to do it, so we'll see. Let's get a little slab in front, baby. See what that feels like when we're walking around. That's the whole reason why we're doing it this way. Yeah, that should catch it, right? Let's find out. That might be a little tight. I like it. Hell yeah. Can we rename that? And I think it's Alt H? Ew. Yes, it is. That's what hides it. Okay, good. It's Control H, I think, in Hammer. Control H? No, it's just H. Confusing. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, looking at our reference. Let's see if we can figure out the rest of these columns. We'll say this one as an incremented piece as well. I do like that we have it all grouped up as hot. Can we make another group of that? Oh, hell yes. Here, object is E. Oh wait, oh wait. Can we duplicate? Here we go. I don't want to get all the measurement stuff on there. There it is. Whew. Dude, I was in the other editor and it just broke my brain. Okay, let's scoot it out of there. Actually, can we hide that? Perfect. Does it let us hide that? I should, right? H? There it is. This one? H? Show object properties. No, no, no. There it is. You gotta do meshes. Okay. See what I mean? I'm not good. So we may have to fake some of this column stuff. Matter of fact, why don't we just dig around with it right here? Okay, so face is 3. T for transform, bring it in. 4, I guess we could do it a little bit smaller. Sure. Okay, and now we can go object, which is 5. Just gonna assume that's pretty close. I guess we'll make it an L. So face. That's pretty good. Now, I have a bit of a gap here, so we're gonna have to remember that we're filling it in. I wonder if it should just be a straight column piece, right? Maybe. I guess that would make more sense, because then we could actually mess around with that a bit. 3, 20, 32, 20, 20, 18. Let's do a face. Pull that out 1. Just trying to check out our edges and stuff. Oops. 20, 20, 20, 20. Yeah, that feels pretty good. 5. And let's go up 1. Because we're gonna have like a weird stair thing happening down there somewhere. And also, I guess that one side does come out, doesn't it? This is where we're figuring out the real stuff. Hide. There we go. That's interesting. So it may actually follow the piece on the interior. Oh, you know what? This could be fairly easy if we just had these little columns sticking out, right? Now the question is, I'd like to connect them properly. I'm also thinking about the windows and how we're going to handle that too. Interesting. I think we should make cuts and then have like frames that go in it, probably, so we can make an instance of those. Then we can rotate them too. Actually, we should make an instance of one of these and then we can kind of replicate it. Save. I do like how each of them's kind of up on their own stilt. Well, we could do the big side and middle side, and then we can figure out what that other side is, because there's like a weird inset for that one. These are basically just 20/20 columns. I do like that. Can we create a group for this? Sure we can. Oops. What this? Who this? So the real question is, for this bottom piece, do we just cut the things out of the slabs on the bottom? Maybe. We just do 20 on the inset? See what that looks like. Then we kind of know what it is. Right? We just start on this. Question is, I don't know how to do the cuts on this, because I'm a scrub. Face. This is where it really comes out. Clipping tool? I think that's it. Oh, it is the same. Shift X. Okay, and then we do both. skinny to make a block. Yeah, I'd much rather do the cuts, right? Or would it be this? Since this is the slab. I'm trying to think of like the faces and stuff, what makes the most sense for us to cut into and how to do it. Do we just leave these pillars and cut the caps? Maybe? Whoa, what the hell is that? I guess we could just copy this out and see what it looks like. Pardon me, wants to make an instance. Yeah, we're mapping it, so we'll come back and clean it up if we have to. Yeah. Then I think this part we'll have to do like the cuts like we did before, and then we'll make like a box. Since we have it going through the floor, I wonder if we do the interior up here. So what I'm thinking is, because of the way this thing's set up, if we work the interior first. Yeah, but when it goes 8, it's going to feel pretty tight. I know, I have to wait and see. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's better for us to do like a all encompass room. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. Because the way the lighting and stuff works too, as far as I understand it, having it be more like this. Is it F? There we go. And then we add another box in the exterior to kind of like the normals are facing in, so you can see how we can see through, but these walls actually still count. Oh, watch, I'll show you. See how we can see into the room, but it still will count. Once I'm in here, I'm in here. I can't get back out. So this would be the interior. And then we'd have to work like another box for the exterior, which we've already done. That's our block out. I just got to figure out what the height is. Do you like shrubbery? I love it. So I'm trying to think, if we make the interior here, do we just start like 8 on the inset? Maybe, and I guess if we have to make it taller, we do. Okay, so I do like the fact that we got it here. Save it as. Let's try to do it in Hammer, because I do feel, as shaky as I am on both, I feel better in that one. I'll figure out the columns and stuff. Okay, hang on just 1 second. Starting to look like a street, kind of. Burb. Hello. Thanks for waiting. Okay, so we're gonna attempt the interior up here first. And just kind of do it the way we did the test house, because we may need to increase the height and stuff. I think we're gonna leave the pillars like this as separate pieces, but I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I feel like it should be part of the actual foundation. If anything is gonna be connected, I feel like it should be connected to the slab up here. So maybe we extend these down eventually. I don't know. It's kind of good we're mapping it out and jumping between the two, to be honest. Okay, how do we unhide stuff? Is it H? Mesh? H? Oh, it's U. Duh. Okay, we can take this square, rectangle, room, whatever. Let's just put it over here and let's just do a little bit of top-down action. Probably just get rid of these. All right. Top-down is over there. Great. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. And we are on object and T for translate. Let's get it in the corner there. Wow. We're on 4-point grid. I hate having such a small grid. Okay. Is that right? Okay, that looks good. All right, so we need something that's going to be 8. Right? Is there a way we can duplicate and then shrink it? Right? Probably. We go back to standard view here. I think we can. All right, let's try that. Here's why this is crazy, but also pretty cool. I don't know if this is the way to do it, but this is the way we're going to do it. Edge. Oh, perfect. So we went down 1. 360 minus 16. Razor texted me. Told him I'm gonna need some butt stuff pretty soon. Yeah, let's just do it as increments. So 3 for face. We'll go in 1. All right. This side. Samesies. And this side. Samesies. Did we do it on this side? Right? Right. All right, here's the real question. Does it fit inside? Hello. Top down. Is that right? Is that right? That's 6. That's 8. That's why we line them up. 5. Yeah, let's make this flipped normal. F. This will be the same. F. Face. By 2. That looks better. Why is that dotted? Okay, that's 8. There's gotta be a better way to do that. I think I probably could have beveled that, huh? No, because it would be connected to the other piece. We don't necessarily need to do that. We'll be right back. Just gonna let it sit here for a minute. Yeah, I feel like my technique for this could have been a lot cleaner, but that's fine. This will work. Burp. Oh, what's up? Kroot? He says, you think Sandbox is worth getting? He says, you think it will go big? I think so, yeah. It just takes time. It's $20, which I think is super reasonable. And even if you're not into development, it's got all those games that you can play inside of there, and it's got the sandbox thing, the Gary's mod type thing. So yeah, it's definitely worth the 20. I'll be right back. Sorry for that late response there. Is it Kurt? Kurtu? Wait, that one said what? It doesn't matter. This one's out of whack, right? Right. Uh-huh. The one up here, let's put the edge. So we're talking 348 for the interior. Okay, I'm just marking this down real quick. Oh, yeah. $344 and $348. Not sure about the height, but that's okay. Okay, so according to the reference image, It is here. And also up here. Is this one right? Is this the one that has... That's the short side, this is the long side. Okay, so we have an idea where the windows are at. Alright, hold on 1 second. Yeah, yeah, thank you for waiting. It's so funny because I know some of the basic texture mapping on Hammer, but I don't know what it is here, so I'm sitting here going, huh? Again, that's why we're doing this. To make the asset, but kind of go through the motions with both to see if we have to jump back and forth. You know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, I think maybe the best way for us to get to this. So we did make the lip for this, right? Yes, we did. We could technically just bring the whole thing up, right? Let's see. What is the hotkey for this one? Is it 5? And then T for translate? See what we get. Does it just slide right in? Oh, buddy. No way. Is it F? Okay, wait. There's one that goes to your selection. Is it F? I thought it was F. Frame focus. I think you have to be in object or mesh mode, maybe? Nope. Yes. Oh, we were there. It was just so big. Just make sure we got to 8. So 4 blocks, 4 blocks. Okay, that's a good interior. Count it. Is that a slug? What is that? Oh, those are the pillars. I knew that. I didn't. Okay, F5. So the real question is, once we're in here, well, that's tripping me out, huh? Once we are in here, is it H? It is, okay. Once we are, there's Z fighting big time. So we got a bunch of windows, yes. I don't know how to make this transparent at all, right? Is there a way we can do that? Is there an alpha channel? I don't see it. Disable colors, lighting. I'm gonna have to go through like a whole texture thing. There has to be something for like, no, physics type, no. Damn. Solid? No. Color disable channel, lighting group. What's this? Dang it. Can we wireframe this? Oh, but we lose the back. Boo! This is where using the other one would be good, or at least I kind of know what I'm doing over there. You know what? Let's see if we can flip it. Here we go. Z fighting like a mother, but it works. So let's try that. I don't know if that's going to be any good for us. What is that? Oh, okay, yeah, because we're in the normal. Okay. I was freaking out. Like, what are we doing? Face. Whoa, I flipped it. Undo, please. Face. There we go. 3 is face. Let's see what kind of cut we can get. I guess we just do like a normal cut. Shift X. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. And then we'll do that, and then space bar. We'll do another one. It helps if I do this. Oh wait, I messed that all up. I messed it all up. I should have done keep all sides. Otherwise it does a union. Okay, Shift X. This one, and just kind of ballpark it, because I don't really know where it is. Space bar. Do another one. Space bar. Do another one. Spacebar, do another one. I think that's straight. No, it's not. All right. Spacebar, do another one. Okay, enter. That should be straight. I think we have another one over here, so let's go ahead and do that. Shift X. Spacebar. Enter. Oh, we should probably do this with the other cut, huh? Ah, that's okay. We do it the way we did the door. If it makes sense for us to knock out the panels. Yeah, I don't know a good way to do this and have like the wire stuff kind of hang out. I think we should also have this like joined into the other room. What am I looking at? Why is it? I just want to see what this looks like. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh, I feel like that's straight at all. Nope. Spacebar, copy. Now we're talking. Okay, X. Oopsie, oopsie. Draw one. Spacebar, copy this. You know what? Let's move this one over. Nope. Here we go. Spacebar, shift. Yes. Spacebar, drag. I think that's right. No, it feels crooked as shit. How do we snap that? Enter. The real question is, can we make this an instance at some point? Maybe. You know what? I should have had the other face selected when I did that. Whoops. Okay, 3. No, no, no. Let's copy. Okay, face. Face. Okay, X. And I feel like that's off, right? I feel like that's off. This is good practice for the cuts. Honest. What? It got down to 0.5? Get out of here. That's crazy. That's ludicrous. Okay, we got them selected. There we go. Now we can move that over 1 unit. There we go. Now we can spacebar, shift, drag. Now it should lock over here. Let's bring this down a little bit. What does that look like over here? I don't know. And we take it to 2, maybe? 1? I mean, half? No. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Half is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. The OCD is kicking in, brother. Oh. Okay. Escape. Select. Select. Cut. There we go. That feels good. That feels good. Good. Space. Shift drag. Shit. Oh, no. Yes. And now we should use the lip in here. Spacebar. That feels pretty good. What we got? What's that? Oh. Oh, is it the box? Oh my, I'm so confused. Okay, edge. Bridge. Selection must contain exactly 2 open edges. Oh. What are we talking about? I must be crossing something else. Damn it. I'm glad we're doing this now, because like if we have to restructure the way we do the interior, then this is going to be the way we do it. See, this is the problem with having to cut through a bunch of blocks instead of just making the blocks and going out, blanking the blocks and going out. Which I'm not opposed to trying. It would be good practice, because clearly I need it. Yeah, we're kind of in fucking cut hell right now, which isn't bad, honestly. We like far too many faces in there. I got super confused by that. Yeah, I almost want to try in the other one first. All right, you know what? Let's close this. Let's not save it. Yeah, I almost want to try it in here because at least we can do this because I don't know how to do it in the other one. Maybe we do. If somebody knows, tell me, please. At least we can kind of get some of that in here. Oh, is this the floor thing? Okay, let's... Test lab needs to be H. This needs to be H. Hidden. See ya. See ya. Oh, did it push our frame down again? Sure did. Don't know why it does that. Every time we tab out and come back, this bottom one just keeps getting chased. Mesh component. Oh, is that what? Okay, that's what I preview. I was wondering what the console. I wonder what process was bombing out. So that's the thing. It is going to make a difference that we have a floor. in the interior, right? Because we're going to have this shit out of the way. But when we start the simulation, these just fall out of the sky. It's the best. Didn't realize we had somebody running right up on our reference. Yeah. Oh, probably have to put it in a viz group and hide it. It's getting a little annoying. So we might as well make this semi-transparent and talk about this, because this is really what we're missing in the other one. Yes, very good. So we already have the slab on the bottom, so technically we could have the floor cut out. Right? I wonder if we should just take... No, it should be its own box. It should be its own box. So we'll have to come in on this on both sides. What are we on? Move. So duplicate. Face. Very good. And then flip. Not the face. Object. Flip. There it is. Face. Go in one. What, that was one, right? I'm not even paying attention. It's like technically this could go in, but it's connected to the other side, so does it really matter? I don't know. That's the other thing too. Do we just make the centerpiece? I guess we'll answer that here in a second. I think so, and then we just cut and connect them. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Okay, that felt like it was the box. Was that the box? We're going to have to hide you. Okay, that's the face. The Z finding's rough, I'm sorry. Nope, nope. Oh, I gotta be careful, the other side's poking through. Alright, we move by increments of 8. Do we have this one right here? Is that this one? Let's see if I makes me want to throw up. 4 and Alt H. Perfect. We're inside a crazy looking room. So I guess we just make the cuts for the windows at this point, right? Right. Oh yeah. Face. Cut. Let's go. We could do probably 4. There's one. Spacebar. There's maybe another one. Spacebar. There's one. Spacebar. There's one. Oh no, you need to go all the way across, you silly bitch. I fucked that up. These are on the same level, so that's cool. Spacebar? Ugh. I shouldn't be messing with that one on top at all. Shit. Am I screwing this up? I feel like I'm fucking this up. I know. Is this one coming through? I do too. Beep. You see what I mean? Like, the floor under us has the box covered. If we need to make it into a slab, so be it. But I think we can just use the texture to handle the rest of that. Yes. Don't know what we're going to put in here, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Okay, face. This one, please. X. Both. Spacebar. Spacebar. Not a spacebar? How is I not cutting that? Whoa. Okay, I'm lost. Uh? Is it better just to cut these first and then go through? Maybe? Ah. What a disaster. What a disaster. Yeah. Was this one edge tool? Yes. Well, that way we can move it around. That's cute. So I'm looking at, okay, before we do too much, and the windows are a good start, I think. I don't think they're too terribly off. It just looks funky. How big is this one? How big is he? Hey, how big is he? 84 and 60. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. And I think we can make like a frame or something to put on the inside, and then we can make an instance of that. So what I'm thinking is, it looks like we'll have, these will probably all be the same, because again, this isn't exact. This looks like it could be part of the staircase. It's not part of the original like that, but Oh, maybe it is. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, we'll do that. Even though, man, they really messed it up. It's not exactly what it looks like. It looks crazy. So really this hump side is, yeah, it really did a bad job. God, it would have been so much better just doing this in Photoshop. It would have been so much faster. Too late now. We're committed. I guess this just really pertains to the other side. We'll have to make a cut. No big deal. The question is, do we have a little window on that side? I don't know. Oh, I know. This is probably a staircase up to the other side. Yes. We'll do it. We'll keep it because it looks like on this side it's part of the staircase, so it like lets light in. But then again, it looks like it goes all the way up. But then again, this is the messed up version. You know what? We'll put a window here. That's why I had to keep selecting these faces. Enter. And then face. These are 84s. Okay. So we go edge. This one's a bit wide. We go face. 92. Okay. Edge. Now face. We get 84. 80, 88. Oh, did I mess that up? I think I did. Edge. This needs to go over one. Face. 88. 88. 60. Alright, that's good. They match. It's important because the socket's going to hopefully be the same there. I should cut it to the frame. Yeah, we'll do that. But now that we have the cuts, it's about, right? It's about, oopsie. There we go. 4. Yeah, I think that feels better. Hold on. Edge. Face. What are we looking at? 96, 68? Yeah, I like that one better. Yeah, we'll make it a little bit bigger. Why not? It's supposed to be on the shoreline. Why is that gone? When did that happen? What? Oh, I must have pushed it out when I was pressing buttons. Oops. Must have missed it. You little freak. No, it fell apart when I did that. What the Are we a crooked? Base? Is that? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we punch this out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where we are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, didn't we made a quad last time? That helped tremendously. Face. Scale? No, scale is. What is scale? Oh, no. How do you? Not the pivot tool. Eh. Don't know if I like that. Hmm. Let's open up one of these bad boys. Part of me wants to just draw a face and then pull it through, and then we can just snap to it, maybe. Maybe. I have to poop. Part of me wonders if we just had the floor plan and just started to go up. You know, now that we kind of know the dimensions, it might have been the way to do it. So like making all these weird cuts, because we could have done it with like just doing like loop cuts and going straight up. Yeah, I smell like farts. Yo, man, I gotta drop a deuce. I gotta poop. He doesn't translate. What the hell is translate then? Fuck. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, we should be able to get in there, right? Yes. Was that the other texture map in there? Oh, I guess. Right, poop. I'll be right back. BRB. Poo poo. Oh! Thanks for waiting. I had to poop. Should probably stick stairs in there just to see how much room we're gonna need. We fell into oblivion. Hello. Hello, if you're joining us, we're modeling this reference image. It was from an original house, but I tried to flatten it out in ChatGPT or whatever, and it did not do a great job. So we're gonna have to kind of improvise the rest of it, but we got it blocked out and chunked into modules here. We got the center section that we're gonna keep. As a matter of fact, let me go over here. Yeah, it's more like that abstract piece. Yeah, we'll make it a little bit longer than what the other one was. I don't mind that. And then we have the side piece. That is going to be the staircase, most likely. So we're kind of doing it in two places because I'm very unfamiliar with this. So we're kind of just figuring it out as we go. And it is decent for the blockout, but I wonder if we should just approach the modeling in a completely different way. Like, do we start with the floor and then just kind of go up and kind of do what we did with the house over here? And kind of just do the interior and then do the exterior? Maybe. I don't know. This felt so much faster than making like lids and doing all this other stuff. You know what I mean? Plus, it can help us make this geometry a lot cleaner, and we're not clicking as much. I feel like starting with the floor plan and then going up might be the way to go. Or maybe just starting with this floor. Maybe. Unclear. But we could technically... Well, let me take a look. If we started like that, and we went in... Let me just sketch this out real fast. I should probably just do this on my stylus so we can all see what's going on. Okay, so the initial piece here is 304 by 222. Oh. Right? And then this one is 360. It's better to kind of get it all visual. Yes, and then this one is 364. Mm. So if we take off... And that's the other thing, too. Do we leave the inside? I guess we keep this back wall the same. I don't mind the blackout, but I kind of want to try it just from the floor up. I think it would make more sense. Right? Because we had the exterior. Technically, this is our blackout for the exterior, so I guess that does work for us, but... Yes. And then maybe we just do like one big thing, and then maybe we have like strips here for the mesh, and then that way we can put like a UV in there. Proper. Proper. I don't even know if I'm playing this out right or not. We'll see. Okay, so 304. 304 minus 16. 288. 222 minus 206. So we should just try the blackout that way, right? Like we start with like a centerpiece and just see where it goes. Then I feel like we could cut the floor a bit easier too, right? We start with that inner dimension. I think we're pretty decent. If we needed to LOD this too later, I think it would be possible. The blackout isn't bad. I don't think it was a waste of time. We got our sizes that we needed for this. All right, let's see what that looks like. Let's just go over here and try it. Burp, 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 burp. Let's give us another save. Why not? Should we just call it C30 at this point? We're entering a new dimension. Let's up this grid, shall we? Oh, yeah. I got displacement tool up? What the heck? heck am I doing? Good two's crazy. That's crazy. $288. Object is 5, I believe. And then T for transform. Let's bring this one over. Let's just steal the box. Extruder. Our inner wall is what? I didn't even check. Edge. 120. That's actually pretty small. That's what she said. 4 seems very small. I think we need 112 to clear it. That's too small, dude. Oh, I grabbed the whole house when I did that. Oops. Oops. Freaking oops. My bad. I just do that. Did not mean to grab the whole house. You know, we'll keep it 120, and then if we need something else, we can figure that out. Sound like we can't change the shape. Sweet. And then we'll flip the normals. And now let's go phase. Phase. Just trying to tuck it in. Like that. What are our dimensions now? Dude, am I completely... What? 8 on both sides is 16. 16 minus that is 344. Am I out of my mind? Or is this not snapped to the grid? This ain't snapped to the grid. See it. The going in one whole unit only works if what the heck? Oh no, don't you dare. It has to be aligned to grid. Face. Align to grid, align to grid. Do I have it on my list? I thought I did. Align to grid, align to grid. It has to be in here. Snap to grid, control B. I knew it. Control B. I don't know what I just did. Oh man, these two increments kill me. 348, 344. Works for me. Again, I guess we don't have to do it that way, but I don't know, we're just kind of doing it that way. That was so painful to get that far, my goodness. It wasn't snapped properly. Damn. Damn, son. There's a modifier for the grid push. Probably not. Tool mirror fast texture face. Oh, there's 4 and 5. Okay. Clear pivot, center point, increase. Oh, okay, so greater than less than. Okay, got it. I don't know what these gizmos are. I don't know what the fuck these gizmos are. Oh. Toggle snapping, that's a modifier. Arc tool Y. Align snap. Ugh. Trying to see if there's a button for this. There's a lot of shortcuts. Oh yeah. It's okay. We can quad it. You know what? Screw that. Let's go. Like right here. There you are. $206. 288. 206. That's what it looks like, fellas. Translate. Control B. You on the grid? Why does it look off? I don't like that. Oof. What was that left justify again? Nudge down. Oh, left, right. Oh, okay. I guess we can nudge it that way. Is there like a justify left, right? Move object down by trace line. Oh, that's hot. Apply paste. Box enabled entity. Adjust radius. Vertex selection. Mesh displacement. Blah, 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 blah. Tile editor selection. 0 left. Justify. Ooh. That's kind of hot. Okay, we're doing that. Sorry, I gotta write these down. These are good. That is a powerful command we need to know. Nudge. Oh, texture. Okay, no. Justify right. Justify left. Oh, shit. Do I have my mouse button set to anything? It's 4 and 5. Boy, okay. This is kind of a handful, but we'll get there. TFS. Justify right. CTRL M5. TFS. CTRL M4. There's top and bottom. That's good. Okay, now that I completely forgot what the hell we're doing. Yeah. Oh, yes. I remember now. Selection. Just selection. Align objects. Alt T. What about edges? I guess face would work. Sure. Redo, please. Redo. When I snapped it, that made it goofy. Are these the goofy sides? I don't know what's going on. Why do we have like a single anything? They should all be even. Am I out of my damn mind here? I think I am. 288, 206. So that's the other thing, right? When these come out, we're gonna have almost 16 layers of wall there that we don't really need, do we? Quad me up. Bros. Default rough. What's this one? What's the gray one again? Uh, uh. I picked it up. Go me. Quad City DJ. What the hell am I? Hold on one sec. Burb. I'm trying to think. If we do like a platform at the bottom and go up, does that make sense? I kind of want to try it. Right? Because clearly I need practice. What is this? Is that a bound bot? What the heck is that? Oh, did I like select everything by accident? Uh, Probably figure out what stairs work well in here, huh? What kind of floor cut do we need? Probably a decent size. Yeah, I'm thinking the bottom floor should just be like an extruded, you know, and then they like open, they sit on a slab. And I feel like that slab should be. I think that makes sense. I'm not sure. Wait, what the heck am I doing? Okay, edge, face, face, edge. Translate. Uh, Scale, modify, face. Nope. Oh wow, my brain just shut down. I was like, what are we doing? Okay, we could use this to stitch the edge. Yeah, let's try the quad route here for a second. Let's just try it for a second. Oh, what are we at now? These are 2 bangers, so we need 4 of these, right? That's 4. Let's move you as an object. Yes, yes. All right, am I overlapped on that? Nope. Okay, that's good. That's clean. I don't like that that's set to 1 though. It makes me feel dirty. I was gonna say we should be able to clear that with at least 2. Ugh. So because we have 2 walls stacked here, I feel like we don't need the whole thing. Can we reset the pivot point? Is that like a thing here? Face, 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 TFS, TFS, Is there a way to reset the pivot point? Let's see, TFS, shrink selection, add to selection. Extrude, trace up, paint, nudge, combine, detach, set pivot point to world. Home? Am I crazy? Is it pivot point or am I out of my mind? Pivot point, brother. Uh, Tool pivot picker. Pivot picker. Whatever. The gizmo. The Rizzler. Edge. Oh, you know what? This would be so much easier like this. Why am I not doing this? Keep forgetting I can do this. I keep forgetting. We're cool. That's 4, so that's actually crappy. That needs to be that many. So we're on the grid of 2. You know what? We need to set that grid thing on my wheel. Okay, so technically that's what the wall looks like, right? Copy. Slam. Da 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 da. Da da da. Now this should go over on top of that. Right? I don't even know if that's supposed to be centered like that. Oh no, we went all the way to the back, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, like that right there. Control B. Like, how do we not have that lined up? Like, really? Okay, okay. Just for top. So Control Shift Mouse 5. Face. Yeah, bruh. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, it's the texture. Jeez, I was like, what the fuck? Like, how is this off? Like, what the fuck? Right. Is that... There we go. Where's that red line come from? What is that even about? So, like, technically... Wait, wait, wait. What? What did I select? What mode am I in? Are we in, like... Okay, I think it might have glitched. It's been running for a while. We should close it. Close. Exit. Sure. Ugh. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm getting too much in the corner. We need to just like hit those spaces and go ham. Figure out what a good piece is for this. Yeah, because I kind of want to just go with the flat line and extrude up, and then we can cut anything we need off the floor. I think that makes the most sense, because then we can just keep going up. We can make these cuts along the way, and then we can just do like a loop. Right? And the interiors are just that. Interiors. That's it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I might be. I might be. Yeah, is this thing still creeping down? What is doing that? Is it me? Homunculus. I have no idea what this is and why it's doing that. Like, seriously, what is that? What is this? Is this a mode of some sort? I don't know what that is. Escape? 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 What is... Why? Groups? No. Objects? No. Why is that red? What is this? And why is it selected as 2? Why does it have 5 phases? I am very confused by this. And why is that in there? Well, yeah, this is... What? Why is this... I don't understand that at all. It's super strange. Oops. Transform. Control B. Is it Control B? Align to grid. Snap to grid. Grid is 2. It should definitely snap to that. Why is it doing that? I don't understand why these tips are red. Do I have like the mirror function on or something? What's happening? Dude, I don't like it. I'm deleting it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like that I can't explain what the hell that is. And I can't manipulate it consistently. I'm in some weird state I'm unaware of. Okay. Why is this back here? What is going on? I am so confused. I'm in the 7th circle of hell right now. This might be a good time for us to chill for a bit, maybe come back in a little bit. Maybe. Let's do that. Post. I don't think anybody's really here at the moment. Well, we're actually gonna pick this right back up. We're gonna get some food. Then we're gonna come back. I'm gonna review some materials and see if I am missing the plot here. And then we'll be back in like, I don't know, like an hour, hour and a half. We'll keep going. We're gonna bang this thing out, dude. If it's the last thing we do. And it's good. We're painfully getting through this because honestly, it's good because I want to know how to do this multiple ways, and I want to be able to do this in multiple platforms. So obviously Hammer and the Sandbox. And then I think once I land the Hammer, then I think this will make more sense. Because they should technically have most of the tools, if not all of them, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I'm kind of just going through the shape here going, okay, we could make this with the interior like this, and maybe that's the route we go. But I think it just would make more sense for us to take the straight boxes and kind of just cut them out. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess we could also sew them up too. That's a possibility. Anyways, in the interest of not making this too long, because I know we're at 4.5, we're going to stop here, get some food, and we'll start up another stream. It'll be called Stream 2. Okay, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Love your bush, baby.